Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 slot. And a chance now to see... How teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
I think for Athens, they've got to be disappointed with their play. They just look disjointed, and their losing streak continues to grow as a result.
Now here's Jones. And it's Brown missing. Now Nunn. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's Bonga. Athens getting their last shot to go. Back to Jones. And he drives in. Just 3 to shoot. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Now Athens with it. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
And it's Brown missing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Fareed.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Fareed. Here's Jones. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nunn grabs the board.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
The shake. And he lays it up and in. Nunn's got 6 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
Jones against Grant. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jones against Grant. Brown outside. No good on the 3. Now Athens with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 1:56 left to play in the first. Here's none. Again, Athens.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Grant. On the basket by Jones.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
None can't get it to fall. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Good on the bucket. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. Lots of room. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8. Fires the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
26 seconds left to play here in the first. None against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. None can't get it to fall. Grant against Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot, no good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3. Here's Nunn. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now, here's Grant. In the corner, Nunn with it. Doesn't go that time. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Bunga. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Nunn looking around. That's tipped. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Nunn with it. He's got 13. Here's Osman. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Grant against Jones. Here's Brown. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown with a screen on Grant. Jones drives in. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 9 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Out to the right wing. Osman, the pass to Grant. Athens needs to get a shot off. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Excellent D there from Parker. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Jones against Grant. Parker right side. Brown outside. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Outside, Jones. The tray. Drills it from outside. Bonga's got 9.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Nunn. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. Brown with a screen on Grant. Brown outside. Puts it up from 17. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
If they just hit a couple more threes, it's a different score. I think in this case, you just keep shooting them. I can see them getting hot in the...
It's time now Thanks for spending halftime with
has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed. And it's Osman in at the 3-slot. Nunn can't get it to fall. Nunn's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Next up for them, the Bucks in Milwaukee. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Buries it from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Jones from outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
None, that's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Fareed, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 1.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jones up top. He's covered by Grant. On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Good. Hernan Gomez has got 7 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Brown outside.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nunn laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Nunn's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones, no luck. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Right wing from downtown. Here's Nunn. It's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Just 4 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jones against Grant. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his third basket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nunn with it. Jones covering. Back to Nunn. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Outside, Jones. And there's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jones for three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Grant against Jones. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Nunn. 2 on the clock, and that one good. And now a 5-point Athens lead.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Jones. Brown right side. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Athens.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Jones up top. He's covered by Grant. Jones against Grant. Here's Bonga. 6 on the shot clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Now Nunn goes back up. And Fareed throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Parker, and Fareed sends it back. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now, here's Nunn. Now Grant. Parker with the steal. Pulls the trigger. The shot misses. Athens leading by 12. Nunn with it. Shoots the three. Not gonna go. Here's Bonga. Defended by Nunn.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they pick up the two.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That does not go. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Going to work down low.
They definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
And he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Outside, Jones. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Parker inside. Hernan Gomez covering. And the shot goes in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And the shot goes in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Nunn. And it doesn't go. No good from three. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Jones, the three goes down. Now Nunn driving in, rips it down with two hands. A three-pointer, good. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
So the first of 3 is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he makes the second one, and it's an 8-point game. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
for another edition of NBA basketball. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one. Sinks it from distance. We've got a special one for you here. A good old-fashioned East-West showdown, Richard.
Oh, you love to see it, B.A. It's a matter of pride when it comes to these games. It's a matchup that you don't get to see very often.
The three is up. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hey, here's none for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Nunn. And a nice finish on the layup. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it. He's got 9.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Fareed grabs the board.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Puts up a deep 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. That one goes. Count it.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And there's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Graham. This one for 3. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 15.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Pass to Grant from outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. What a terrific move that is. 15 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. Misses off the left iron. Athens has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Osman on the wing. That three's off the mark. Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. He shoots. Oh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And Grant gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Nunn. He's got 15, and he comes up with a bucket. Nunn's got 17 points.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Down low. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nunn. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Osman. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Wide open look. No good. In and out off the rim. Athens trails by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Colson after the basket by Athens. Pass to Horton Tucker from the arc. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 9 feet, Nunn tips it back in. Nunn's got 21.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Hall to the inside. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, swiped away. And here's Nunn. He's got 21. Pass to Grant. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Nunn. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Athens has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Right side, Nunn. Deflected! And stolen by Nunn. Pass to Osman. Takes a three. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Grant finds Nunn. Back to Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Athens lead.
Much more efficient this quarter. Feeling more and more confident.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Now here's Nunn. Here's Osman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically. And now, and I know it's, and that is
And so it's Athens with it. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 24 points. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Now Nunn. He's got 25. Pass to Graham. 6 to shoot. Nunn drives in. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Inside. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens shooting it well at 59%. Nunn up top. With the drive. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 29 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Releases. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Outside Horton Tucker. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 32 points. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Outside Nunn. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. To the wing, right side. Fires from deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 38 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 41.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. 43 seconds left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 44.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Grant. Osman on the wing. A deep three. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. He got it up. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Grant in at the 2. Athens trails by 17. Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. Oh, he misses the dunk. Osman's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Athens with it. Here's the 3. Osman with the bucket.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Comes up empty down low. Athens shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. The steal. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Baldwin. 4-3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a 3. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. It's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Good. He hits again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. From downtown. Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Wide open look. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Jacks up a 3! The putback. Right side, Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
They set a pick. Pass to Horton Tucker for 3. And so the road
Clark play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Baldwin. The three. Rebounded by Ward. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Horton Tucker. No good on that one. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Vezenkov. It's tipped, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Baldwin. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And just miss after miss right now.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the elbow jumper.
And still, he's scoreless. Boy, they could use just a little bit of help from him.
Takes it inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Ntilikina. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Baldwin drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 13 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. from the arc. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Nilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. And the 3 off target. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hits it from 3-point range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Nilikina. Nothing on the board. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from 3-point land. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Here's the 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
We've got Nilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward. Good on the triple. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Nilikina. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Vazenkov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Nilikina. Pass to Vazenkov. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Vazenkov's got 11 points in the quarter. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's Nilikina. A 3-ball. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 16 points.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Baldwin looking for the opening. Jams it in off the great move.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Scoreless thus far. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Ward. 3-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Here's the floater. Up again. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ntilikina kicks to Dorsey. That 3 off the mark. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They did their homework. They're all on the same page. That's why we're seeing precision offense.
My analysis will be efficient as their play.
Okay, switching gears. That'll do it for our show.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Baldwin. Takes the 3. That one, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That one goes. Count it. Dorsey's got his first basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. That one's good for Vezenkov.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 26. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Now Dorsey to the inside. Horton Tucker with it. Driving inside. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. Shoots. Ntilikina with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one's good. Vezenkov.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Down low. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. They set the pick. He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ward. Swiped away. Stolen. Got a hand on it. Here's Baldwin. And he has 28 points for the game. Into the lane. And the shot goes down. Baldwin's got 30.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. And that one's good. Colson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Ward.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Colson. Offline with his 3. To halt the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And we've reached the end of the third. They're up by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Ntilikina. And it's in there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Hall. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got 28 points for the game.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Here's Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a three. That one is off. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot. Here's Colson. From outside. No good there. Here's Ntilikina. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Poked away. And they're pushing it up. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there.
Here's Baldwin. It's in. His shot is pure. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
1:31 left in the game. Here's Hall. Five to shoot. Green from outside.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Ntilikina. Dives to the hoop. The three doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, what a play inside. Here's Ntilikina for three. Let's lose a three. No good.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Here's Vezinkov. The finish! Oh!
Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Hazonia. The long distance 3 is buried. Hazonia's got 5 now. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Greg.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ntilikina. Over to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The drive by Campazzo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Puts up a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
To halt the run. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Campazzo. It's good.
They're really working the paint now.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. He drops it from range. Hazonia's got 10.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Campazzo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Ntilikina. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Zinkov. It's deflected. Okiki. The pass to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Shooting only 42%. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Ntilikina. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Hazonia. The 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. There's the drive. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
The big... throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Hazonia. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
1:27 left in the second. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And And the finish on the break with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring level.
Here's Ward. No points so far.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The drive by Campazzo. And there it is for him. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes back up. It's stolen. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov from the wing. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. One second left. And that's not gonna go. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And let's turn our attention. And that'll do it for us.
The first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's Campazzo. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Shot clock at 5. Dorsey counted from distance. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. Great open look there. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Takes it inside. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. No good with a layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's a screen. And he gets that one. 11 points in the game.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. He stops. He pops. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Ward. Second chance effort. The rebound by Tavares.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Hazonia. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Tavares' shot is good.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here he goes. Pass to Vezenkov. From behind the arc. He can't hit that time.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 31.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Here's Campazzo. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. "34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina to win the cold spell. Fires the 3. Pulls it from 20. Vezenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
To the right side. Here's Ward. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Hazonia. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Pass to Azonia. Fires for 3. Out to the wing. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good. Oh, ripped away. There's the steal. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Azonia. Jacks up at 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ntilikina. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
From downtown, got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ntilikina. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Here's Azonia, driving inside, kept alive. Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. That's good on the jumper. Azonia's got 35 in the game. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Lets it fly. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up. That gives him a double-double. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. The three is up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Campazzo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the step-back jumper. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Until somebody grabs a rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Jones, no one around him. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. The three. And the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jones. 11 points last game. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Swiped it away. Here's the break. Ahead. Finishes the break with a slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense, no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Jones. Three-pointer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Azania. Connects on the 17-footer.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
To the wing right side. Here's Bunga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Driving the lane. A nice shot by Campazzo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Parker. Good, nice job down low.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. 5 on the clock. Pass to Azania. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The steal. Now here's Lyons. Out left to the wing. Here's Campazzo. 9 points last game out. Now Hazonia. To the paint, Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Cranes the three-pointer. Lasagna's got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Nifty move. A nice shot by Campazzo. He's got 7.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And he dunks it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Hazonia. He's got 7.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Right side, Jones. And slammed in by Jones.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Got it off in time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at shooting guard.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Jones. To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And here's Jones. He's got 10. From outside the arc. A shot off that time.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Pass to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Outside, Jones. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Going inside. A nice shot by Campazzo.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Jones looking for an opening. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Nobody near Parker. The putback. Rebound by Javaris. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:03 left here in the second. And it's Wiles in the corner. Drops in the tray. Wiles got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Jones, that's for two. That ball is good for another field goal, his sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Pulls up on the elbow. That one falls. Hazania's got 18 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. Clock at 4. Here's the teardrop. The second chance effort. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones drives in, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded close. Pass to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Here's Tavares. The layup off target.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
To the middle. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. Top of the key is Onya. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azania. Takes a three. He can't get it to go. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good with the layup.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Pass to Azania for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
A three-pointer is right on target.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Pass to Bonga. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Azania. Rebound by Parker. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
That free throw good from Brown. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Buries the long-range jumper. Campazzo's got 17.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the right side. Brown outside. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're moving it up. Jacks up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 26 points.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Pass to Azania. Right. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 19 seconds left in the third. Brown's shot is good.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Azania. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Azania's got 12 points in just the second half. Outside, Jones. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 10 And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jones, Parker out there at Brown, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Misses from short range. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And he lays it straight in. Hazania's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Jones for three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to Wiles. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Hazonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazania's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And he drops it in from the low post. Hazania's got 40 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Hazania. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Left side, Jones. 1:27 left to play here in the fourth. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And that one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Jones, the pass to Brown. Outside, Jones. Clock at 6. Over Hazonia. The putback. With the second effort, he lays it in. And so here's the home team. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And finish off by Hazonia.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. Can't capitalize inside. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. They made the most of their opportunities looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jones for 3. Goes up again. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They won this game going away. About playoff seeding, you're viewing this as the home stretch, aren't you?
Yeah, you don't want to wait until the very end of the year to make your move. This is when you stop experimenting. Just go with the things that you know you do well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker, and it's Jones in at the point guard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, left side. Back to Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen away, pushing it up. Here's Bunga. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now, here's Grant. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Hernan Gomez. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Grant against Jones. Brown with a screen on Grant. Shoots the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Fareed. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jones in the post. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bunga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nunn looking around. 4 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Well, you've got to love the shot selection lately. I mean, this team, the ball is finding the open man.
Jones against Grant. Pass to Bunga. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Jones. There's the drive. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And here comes the break. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Launches it. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Bunga gets the bucket. He's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Stolen. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And 2 free throws coming. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Back to Nunn. To stop the run. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
With the floater. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the pit.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And a missed layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in at the 2-guard position. Sinks the triple.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Here's Jones. An easy 2 points on the layup. Jones has got 9 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 12 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Brown. None. That's good. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jones looking for an opening. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the drive, it's deflected, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. It's good.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Outside, Jones. They get it back. That shot, no good. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Osman. Over Jones. And it's Osman missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now that we have a chance, let's take a look at the NBA scoring leaders since the All-Star break. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker against Nunn. Tries it from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
And the basket by Jones.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Puts up a 3. Fareed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kenneth Fareed, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Brown outside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Floats one up. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Fareed.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Grant the pass to Nunn. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Fareed, a screen on Parker. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got it back down to within single digits for Athens.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jones, no luck. It's stolen by Brown, and that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the night, and what's 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. And that is it for half.
A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens on Wednesday and then on Saturday. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 19 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Brown outside. Out to the wing. Here's Bunga. He's got 12. Up again. Clanks the putback jam. Nunn against Jones. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 21.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Grant against Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Down low. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stripped it away. Jones with it. Now guarded by Fareed. Here's Bunga. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Bunga's got 14. Pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast. Fareed, difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Pass to Brown. This one for 3, and it's Jones. That time on the assist by Brown. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 21. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Jones kicks to Brown. It's good from long range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Bunga. The shot missing. Now, Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
Here's Nunn. Drills the three-pointer. Nunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Athens. Here's Jones. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Shot clock at 5. Here's Parker. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Parker's got his first bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Count it.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jones drives in. Here's Bunga. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 10. Work. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. Jones for 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens trails by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Athens shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. To the inside. Grant, that's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Parker, right side. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Osman, and he banks in the layup.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Jones, and Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instinct and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Jones nails both of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here's Nunn. Leaves it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one is good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Athens trails by 6. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Jones against Grant. Got it to go.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Here's Bonga. Off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's blocked by Brown. They get it back. Nunn with it. Fires the 3. Does not go in. Strong move off the glass.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Grant against Jones. Good! Lays it right in there. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. They trail by 9 points. And that one falls.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Jones outside. Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Oh, what a finish! 40 seconds left in the fourth. Now, Brown. 17-foot shot away. Buries the jumper.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Jones, and he banks the layup in.
in Western conferences, but these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2. Baldwin sinks it. What range from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nunn. Puts the move on. Buries the jump shot.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen away. And they're on the run. We played just over a minute here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 18-footer. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Outside Nunn. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fires in the triple.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Takes the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Nunn. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 17.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Horton Tucker. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Nunn. Inside. Here's Fareed. And that one is stuffed right through.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 9. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The three. Horton Tucker, right wing. Beyond the arc. The putback. Grant with a steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Nunn. Shoots. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fires the three. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Tries it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 24.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Outside Nunn. And he makes it on the layup. Nunn's got 16 points now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Launches it. Nails it from three. Baldwin's got 27.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And there's a pick. Pass to Horton Tucker. Jacks up a three. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens trails by 9. Pulls up, high post. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 6 here in the quarter. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game. That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 30.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Nunn, pass to Graham. Back to Nunn from behind the arc. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. And they're running.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
On the attack, Nunn laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Nunn's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
They set the pick. Into the lane. Baldwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Osman on the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6.
They've really cooled down from range this quarter, and it has them trailing.
No good from outside. Here's Horton Tucker. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Hits the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 11. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
All right, next. Thanks for tuning in.
Athens trails by 11. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 41.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here's Grant from the arc. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 41 now. Cans it with nobody near him. Baldwin's got 43 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Graham. Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside none. Pass to Graham. There's a screen. Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a three.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Graham. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Baldwin's shot is good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Fareed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And Athens calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Athens with it. They trail by 11, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From deep. No good. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Horton Tucker. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Athens trails by 10. Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Now Hernan Gomez. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Colson. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Hernan Gomez on target from range. Hernan Gomez has got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, three-pointer. Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Down low. Pass to Baldwin. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Athens trails by 15. Outside none. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Here's Colson. And he dunks it down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
He buries it from three. Nunn's got 34.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
None up top. Defended by Horton Tucker. None, no good. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. He fires. Another bucket. Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's there.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And again for three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. Here's Fareed. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Lets the three fly and got it. Another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
There's a screen. Tries it from 19. Count it. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he drives in. And good! There's another!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. All right, let's give you a look now at our player of the game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. The first one falls, and we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Osman, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Wing shot on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. And another one!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the midst.
And again!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring.
Well, you...
kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina from past the arc. And it's Vezenkov missing. Pass to Baldwin. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. To the middle, just 5 on the clock.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ntilikina. Right wing. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the triple. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Vezenkov, solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Pulls up. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Inside. There's the steal. For the 3. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ntilikina. 27 seconds left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, good with the triple. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Has to warn. The 3. That one doesn't go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Fires the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. For 3. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. To the paint, here's Vezenkov.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Colson. Bangs home the trifecta. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
That one's good for Vezenkov.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on 3 corners here in the second quarter so far. That evens the score.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. The high post shot. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 24 points.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Good on the three-point shot. 27 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Happy you could join us. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block of the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thanks for joining us.
Go down to the last possession. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Baldwin. Oh, good on the triple. On 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3, hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Here's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And it goes down 2 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That one good for 2.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Ward. Zenkov, no good with the tip. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Ward. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Ward's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. For the lead. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And even 3-on-3 break. There's a good screen. A 3 ball. He can't hit that time.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. Here's Ntilikina. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range. He has 7.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
26 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
12 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Launches it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ntilikina. Shoots it up. Misses the baby hook. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Baldwin. There's the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lets the three fly. Baldwin can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Takes the three. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that one swishes right in. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Ntilikina. Puts it up. Connects on the jam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it. Hands off. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Ward. Jumper is off. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, the dunk! And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Sinks the big jumper.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The putback. Finally, it goes in.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Puts up the three. It's off target. Gone over 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Ward.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And this is how you execute. Creating any type of separation is huge right now.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. He got it again! Sensational! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Ntilikina. Ball stolen. And they're on the break. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Ntilikina. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's
high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after the... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Raises up, takes advantage. That J is good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Ntilikina. Taken away. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Shoots it. That one misses. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Now Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Pocket 6. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Does not go. Here's Ntilikina.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Colson. Good, another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single game.
And the only thing that can slow down his 3-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
He simply can't miss right now. He's bearing triple after triple, and the defense appears to be completely helpless to stop him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Ntilikina. Let's lose a 3. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Another bucket. Wow.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. So the home crowd happy here as they get
Now, how do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Here's Ntilikina to the right side. Let's go with a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the paint. The three is up. And Ward pulls it down. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Vezinkov. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Campazzo. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ntilikina. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Basket's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. 17-foot shot on the way. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 5 now.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Ntilikina. The rebound by Tavares.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. The three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ntilikina. And he banks in the layup. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the three.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
No good from the wing. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. And will be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Ntilikina. Drops in the layup for 2. Ntilikina's gotten his third basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. No good off the front rim. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Over to the wing. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Vezinkov. This one for 3. He got a piece of it. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game to the paint. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Fires the 3. That shot off. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. He has 7. Pass to Vezinkov. And the shot goes. Vezinkov's got his first points of the night. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. Here's Ward. And Hazonia pulls it down. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hazonia's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Here's Ntilikina. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. 4-3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Driving in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Lyles missing. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Ball stolen. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Drills it from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Ntilikina. Can they get it? Second chance shot. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Hazonia. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 24 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And he jams it home with authority. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Moving on in our... And that's it for halftime.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. From downtown, that shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Shot is up. The rebound by Tavares.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Hazonia. On target from range. 27 points for him.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And there's a pick. Driving to the basket. Ntilikina. And he converts the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina to the inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is. When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Here's the floater. It's stolen by Campazzo. Shot on the wing. Good. Hezonja's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 5.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the... Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 11. Pass to Vezenkov. Looking to end this cold spell. Ward's shot is good.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Shot from the wing. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Hezonja. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 43 points.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The rebound by Tavares. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Here's Ntilikina, and it's Okiki with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. For three. That misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. .143 left to play in the fourth quarter. That's off. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The drive by Campazzo. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nice! That one's good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And it's good. He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And he powers it down, one-handed. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And he gets it to go from the low block.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Now Jones. Latre. Rebound by Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Carries it from three-point range.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the screen, and he comes up with the deuce.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. Brown the pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Let's go. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. 11 points last game. Here's Hazonia. Bonga pulls it in.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And here's Jones. From the arc. That shot no good.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Brown wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Hazonia. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hazonia's got 5.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Jones makes it off the glass. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. From the high post, and he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Jones for 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jones drives in. And yes, it's good. Jones has got his 2nd basket.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Brown outside. Cranes the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Into the lane, and here is Hazonia. Good on the triple.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Jones looking for an opening. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares.
He's trying to get himself into a rhythm, but at what expense?
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Down kicks to Jones from downtown. No good that time. Pass to Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 3 in the second quarter of the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Outside, Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 16 points.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Jones from outside. Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go with a 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. He's looking for Hazonia and finds him.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Sinks the 3-pointer. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. The shot's good.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
And good that time. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside, Jones. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Jones has got 17 now.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 10 points in the quarter.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Outside, Jones. Six to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Azania knocks down the three ball. Azania's got 26.
5, that's right. I did not stutter. 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The screen from Brown. Jones for 3. The putback. A rebound by Azania. Azania's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go. No good with the wing jumper.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thank you for being...
Here's Campazzo. They've got Jones. Parker out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Buries the long-range jumper.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Campazzo. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Azania. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Azania's got 29.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Brown outside. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. A rebound by Hazanya. Hazanya's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Hazanya's got 32 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Hazanya's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Campazzo. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Hazanya, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazanya. And that one drops. Hazanya's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Jones for 3. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Shoots from the elbow. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Up again. Tries again. Rebound by Tabaris. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Campazzo. Second chance shot. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And Hazanya gets it to go. Hazanya's got 39.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
There's the drive. And finish off by Hazanya.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's Brown with the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got 11. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Hazanya, and he's got 41. And finish off by Hazanya.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Jones, that's for 2, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 27 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shot, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Azania's got 45 points. Now Jones. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Bonga. Hazonia defending. Brown outside. And Parker stays with it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. Here's Campazzo. On Sunday and then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pass to Bonga. And he jams it with authority.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Brown. And he does not hit. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Driving.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Outside, Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Outside Brown. Fires. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. 107 left in the fourth quarter. Hazonia with the ball. And good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
Oh, the power on that through
tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Down it goes for three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brown outside. Got a piece of it. Oh, the slam dunk. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. Outside, Jones tries it from 19. And there's the dunk. The visiting
Hey, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 2-guard. Here's Bonga. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The 3-ball. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jones against Grant. And here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by Athens.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Knocks it loose. Grant with it, now guarded by Brown. Outside none. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Bonga. Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Parker the screen. Jones the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Outside none. From outside the arc. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Drains the triple. Nunn's got 5 points.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Jones from outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Nunn. And he goes in for the dunk.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jones against Grant. Jones feels it out. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside none. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Athens leading by 4. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Jones against Grant. Jones drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, their fan base is concerned. We're seeing it all over social media. They expect more from this team, but right now, this team doesn't seem to have more to give.
Jones hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Athens has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones against Grant. Outside Jones. Nice move. And yep, it's good. Jones has got 7 points in the game. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Nunn, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Jones misses. Jones against Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. 18 points for him. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 spot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Athens leading by 6. Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's Bonga missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jones from outside. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Called in by Brown. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Bonga gets the bucket.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 23. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside, Brown. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, boys.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And so Grant nails them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jones against Grant. Jones misses. Athens leading by 14. Now here's Nunn. 26 points for him. Shoots over Brown. They get it back. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. And Athens leads by 16.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And so it's Athens with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Outside Nunn. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Nunn's got 29.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Brown. Still no points. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Yep, that one goes. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 15-4 run. Here's Nunn. Jams it in off the great move.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Parker. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Jones in the post, working on Grant. Jones misses.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot misses. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones' shot is good. Here's Nunn. 32 points in the game for him. Lets it fly. Good. He hits the jumper. Nunn's got 34 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Outside, Brown takes the 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Athens feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know who the favorite will be, Shaq.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team.
The big reason they're getting wide.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Shooting at about 44% so far. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Grant against Jones. Brown, a screen on Grant. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Athens leading by 18. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Outside none. Off the left rim and out. And it's Brown in at small forward. Here's Bunga. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Brown. Puts it up from 17. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Hey, here's none for 3. The putback. Five on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 37.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Brown with a screen. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Hey, here's none for 3. He's off on that one.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Here's Jones. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Jones has got 13. Athens leading by 17. Outside none. 3-pointer. Hits a 3-pointer. Nunn's got 40 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's got 5. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Athens shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The home team calls timeout. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
That free throw misses. He does not get the second one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And stolen by Nunn. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Bonga. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. For 3. He can't get it to go. Good D by Nunn. Athens leading by 21. They set a pick. Fires the 3. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Oh, swiped away. Intercepted. Pass to Brown from deep 3-point land. On the wing, Jones. Goes back up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Athens has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the 3rd quarter. Hey, here's none for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Bonga, the pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Outside Nunn. From deep 3-point land. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jones from outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Shots blocked. And they recover it. Pass to Osman. Now here's Nunn. Here's the pick. Takes the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so it's Athens up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Athens leading by 15. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Jones drives in. And the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot is off.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Osman. There's a screen. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And Athens leads by 15. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. There's the 3. And Jones, good for 3. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Yep, that one goes.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Fires the 3. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
That one's in there. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Misses the 3.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Brown fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They're going at it on offense.
Athens leading by 9. Outside Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jones. Oh, missed on the tray. For Athens, they've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. 1:32 left in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in the space.
Stolen. And here comes the break. Snatched away. Now none. He launches. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And he gets it from 15.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The release. And he gets the jumper to fall. And so it's
First year in a new city life, being, with the new team and new surroundings.
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, Olsen out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin, following the three-point basket by Athens. Launches a three, and the three ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Osman missing. Now, Horton Tucker. Over to the wing. Baldwin looking for the opening. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. Nailed from three-point land.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Athens.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
It's good from long range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And it's Grant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And it's Grant in the corner. Nunn passes to Grant. Unloads. Again, the miss by Grant. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baldwin's got 12 in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. They set the pick. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Inside. They swipe it. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. He has 6. Pass to Grant. Nunn up top. Offline from the top of the key. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark, in a tie. And the second quarter will get on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. Connects from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Grant. Athens has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Nunn looking around. Athens moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Off target from outside. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 24 points.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Grant gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 6 of 10 from 3-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Horton-Tucker with it. He has yet to score. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 27. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drives in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Athens with another miss.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now Horton-Tucker driving the lane. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Nunn. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. With the shot. Athens with another miss. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Man, I think for Athens, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team. With their talent and coaching.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the visiting team.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not.
That'll do it for our show.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Over in the corner, Osman. They get it back. Back to Nunn. And a miss there on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Horton Tucker with it. Some solid defense from Grant.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Hall, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Nunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here he goes.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 15-point game. Rob. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. He's got 17. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 20 points.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. The layup missed. Athens trails by 12. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36. No good that time.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Hall. Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Nunn, and the three ball is good. He's got 23.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low, here's Hall, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. 2 points, that one goes. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Baldwin. Horton Tucker. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Nunn. The three. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here at the and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point. Here's Baldwin.
That should not be legal.
Never seen it.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Hernan Gomez a screen.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
Horton Tucker with it. Pass to Hall. For three. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
That one misses. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's none. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Hall. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. It's in from 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. For 3. Doesn't get that one.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Baldwin. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Shakes him. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. From outside, and down goes the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up top, Grant. The response triple answers back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Baldwin. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. Grant rips down the rebound. Now Athens with it. They trail by 14. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. And there's the dunk.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving in. Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious.
Wow.
Way to get up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.